Yo! My stream deck isn't working correctly. What's up? Abby, good luck on your RE4 run in like an hour. Hell yeah. Yo, Deshane, how's it going? Alyssa, what's up? Should be fun. I was watching some of the Frost Fatales. I wanted to say Flame. That's not the one. I was watching some of the Frost Fatales earlier. Looks fun. You're warm? Yeah, it's kind of warm here today too. I mean, it's not that hot. Let me see. It was like 55 throughout the day. It's 47 now. Might get rain tomorrow. But yeah, it's weird. Yo. Hi. Winter was just like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. On the one hand, 5 degrees Celsius. Hang on, let me do the math. 41. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad for like winter, you know? Yeah. It felt like winter this year for most places were just like the mildest thing ever. Which on the one hand is kind of good, but on the other hand, like, I kind of miss snow occasionally. Like, we got no snow here on the East Coast. I guess like a little further north, they did get a bit more, which usually happens like up in like Buffalo, like closer to the border. But yeah, around here, the New York City tri-state area, sort of. Nope, we didn't get shit, and it sucked because I wanted to. My whole plan. Listen, the only reason I wanted it to snow, there's one reason, is because I wanted to go outside and take a few scoops of the snow and like fill the bathtub, like properly get a good amount of snow in there, and then put the cats in the bathtub and just see what they see. I don't know what's gonna happen. Are they gonna hate it? Are they gonna like it? Are they gonna be interested? Are they not gonna give a shit? I don't know. I might never find out. Negative 14 to negative 22. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Yeah, we had a few like cold days. It definitely got cold for a little while, but it wasn't like harsh, you know, like it wasn't crazy bad. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Silent Hill 2. Oh, Abby told me she sent me a message earlier and was like sent me a link to an article for The Unknown is they're making a movie. They're making a moopie. Which is like the funniest thing ever. That this Willy Wonka experience has spawned an actual like movie that I assume is actually going to be written not by an AI, right? Like it's probably not going to be entirely a shit post. Yo, Razor, what's up? I got my coffee. I'm a little wired today. I gotta sip it. Can't chug coffee. Thanks. Your hands clean. Yeah, rubbing slime on me. Oh, you were just like touching my face with slime. Yeah. Beard itched. Thanks. I don't know. What if they actually put effort into it? You know? Woogity, woogity, woogity. Also, when does Blood and Honey 2 come out? That's actually a good question. Release date. March 26th. Oh my god, that's very soon. Well, we're gonna have to do another movie night.
No.
Yep.
No, we don't.
Yep, we do.
No. Cancel.
Yep, we're gonna have to do another movie night. They couldn't even come up with a different subtitle. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Anyway. Let's get into it. Let's do some runs. We have a pretty tight PB to beat, but I know there's some time save. hidden in there. See if we can unlock it on this fine Monday. Do one warm up as per our usual. That dollar store mask. I mean, I don't know. It could be a situation like a Jason situation where it starts off with the $1 mask, but then, like, you know, he has like custom masks in the later series. He has like the metal one, you know. He has like the broken, battered ones, but then he also has like some clean ones. He has like a wardrobe full of masks at this point. Also, what's up, Pizza Hut? We live in such a weird time, right? And it goes without saying. But just like all these things becoming like syndicated properties, like Mickey Mouse, I mean, like, you know, Willy Wonka, obviously. Like, we're in a time where people can start doing whatever they want with all these like properties that are iconic. Yo, Camu. Not that early. Like almost 7 p.m. But yeah, I don't work today. Also, this movement's already sloppy. So we'll just bang out a warm-up. See how it goes. I might be too caffeinated, actually. Do they make decaf cold brew? I would drink that. I'm almost at a point where I just prefer the flavor of coffee and not the caffeine effects. Oh, jeez. There's actually a Silent Hill 2 run going on GDQ right now, at this moment, for Frost Fatales. I think this category, with an incentive for dog ending upgrade, which needs to be met in the first... Well, actually, technically you could get the key later, and it's fine. They do make Ethereal, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that. Yeah, because I like the flavor, but... A, my doctor says caffeine isn't great for me, but also, B, I don't know. Since I don't drink as much caffeine, when I do now, I just kind of get, like, very affected by it. And it's made me realize how much caffeine is in the drinks and like how desensitized, I guess, most people are to it. I was desensitized to it, for sure. Also, I got that Avalanche's chill mix up. Chilling today. Yo, Hammy. 68% to dog ending. Yeah, I hope that gets met. Dog ending is the best. Oh, Toro. This run gonna have a cat ending, which is where we have to reset because the cat presses buttons on my keyboard. Riders on the storm. James smothered his wife. Like a dog without an ending. Something, something, something. It's the caffeine, dude. I'm losing it. She's just hitting hospital. So we need Yeti to come in clutch. $2,500. Oh, please. Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. The truth is, he was miserable because taking care of her and seeing her in that condition obviously wasn't great, but also he kind of like, he was like kind of over it, from my understanding. He was going through a lot, you know? It's a pretty traumatic situation regardless. But yeah, ultimately, like Mary's whole thing at the end, yeah, he did it for selfish reasons, yeah. Mary's whole thing at the end is her forgiving him, which James kind of like repressed, sort of. And the letter is like, you know, you gotta move on and forgive yourself for what you did, even though it was terrible, you know? I don't know. It is like a very, I don't know. So I always compare it to Ghostwire in a way, because the ending of Ghostwire is also very, like, bittersweet. It's like, you have to move on and, like, forgive maybe, like, not being as close to your parents as you could have before they passed and stuff like that. It's like, it's not comfortable, it's not happy. It's just like, you know, life lessons dropping like bombs, you know? It's a feel-bad game. Which I think that's, like, it's a horror game in that there's, like, spooky elements and spooky imagery, for sure, you know? It's by definition, you know, it defines horror, really. It's the rubric. But, like, at the same time, it's also a horror game in the sense that, like, emotionally, it's a horror game. It's like a roller coaster, you know? The ultimate message is, like, yeah, you know, you're gonna feel bad, dude. Ooh. What was that, 837 or 840? One or the other. I think 837. Cat's head is in the way. I can only see part of the screen at the moment. Damn, we got perfect RNG on our first run. That's kind of a bummer. I already know the movement's not great here. So yeah, I think that was 837. We land on that frame kind of a lot. I'm leaning 837. A lot of times it is the runs where Toro's being a bastard that I end up with a PB. I just need him to not press the keys that he likes to press. Because he does have the habit to, like, press the split key, or pull the split key completely out of the keyboard. His teeth are, like, the best keycap remover I've ever used in my life. I don't even have to try, and the keys just pop right out. It's amazing. Such a good boy. Don't do it now that I said it. Oh, that'd be so bad. Or if you could get off my desk, that'd be sick. Yeah, we're already a few seconds behind. Movement kerfuffed. Kerfuffled it. Yo. But yeah, I was gonna say, there's some nice horror representation in Cross Fatales. Silent Hill 2, RE4, Made of Scare is in. Curveball. Somebody's still running Made of Scare. I didn't even know. I know that one. That game would be interesting to revisit. I'm willing to bet I could world record easily. Just, I don't know. I feel like my speedrun gamer knowledge has just improved. Yeah. Pretty sick. Didn't know anybody was still running Made of Scare. It's a pretty fun little run. Like, nice and short, so you can just, like, crank out PB attempts. It's kind of great. One of the shorter runs that I've learned.
It wasn't me.
Also, the devs are super cool.
Do what?
Whales Interactive are really chill. Chatted with them before.
He was like this when I got here.
I forgot if it was them or
James.
the Phobia devs, but one of them was like, they were like, yeah, we saw your run. We considered patching out some of the things you were using, but we realized, like, nobody but speedrunners are gonna use those things. So we decided, like, there's no harm in leaving them in. So, like, the game has gotten patches since they were aware of the speedrun. All the tech still stays. All of it. Which is so, like... Thanks. Thanks, devs. Didn't have to do that.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
Or you are, like, right in the way, my friend.
I'm not even from this town. I just...
Or remember when you threw up at the same time as Eddie?
Something just
You remember that?
brought you
It
here,
was last night.
right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is.
The juxtaposition of this
I think
upbeat
you'd better
music
get out
with
here soon.
the conversation is great.
You're right.
More room for pizza. Yeah, dude, it's just a
I'll
boot
leave
and
as
rally.
soon as I'm done here.
What's up, Ben?
Eddie, be careful.
Be careful. That would be so beautiful. I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Picked up my dry cleaning today. That's a productive day. And we're chilling. Doing some runs. Might do some alien hunting later tonight. I don't know. Not sure. We'll see how runs go. That's not bad. Lost some time on movement though, for sure. Whoa, where's James? Okay. Don't know why that happened. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Oh. Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off. So those are the days I take care of my things. And usually stream earlier.
Oh, it's you.
Yo, Bowie.
Yeah,
I mean,
James.
dog ending is animated. And technically it was
Okay.
drawn in Japan by Team Silent.
But there's
So
always another way.
Silent Hill 2 might be the best anime.
Really?
Silent Hill 2 dog ending might be the best anime ever made.
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Better than Cory in the House. I talked to Chat GPT
Ray!
and it told me that Cory in the House is not an anime.
I'm sorry.
We need people to like poison Chat GPT into
It's okay.
believing that Cory in the House is an anime.
Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Are they
Did she live in
blood
this
colored or
apartment building?
brown? I always assumed they were corduroy
I don't know.
pants, but also gross.
All you know is she lived in this town.
I think they're poop colored.
What did you say? How do you know that?
How do we
Well,
convince Chat GPT
because
of
this is where
something
you're
so
looking
that
for her. How else would I know?
when
Yeah.
we talk to it in future
Am I
conversations,
right?
it like tells
I'm
it recalls
so
things.
tired.
Also, is this illegal?
So,
Somebody ask
Live in
Chat
this town
GPT. if changing information that ChatGPT already has is illegal. Why was the mouse up there? Oh, James. Oh, James, dude. Yiddle in the house like me in the White House? Getting into misadventures? Or no, it's just me, like, in my house. Like, you know, eating soup over the sink in my kitchen at 3 a.m. in my boxers. Like, Niddle in his house. That'll be the name of the show. Eating a block of cheese while I practice a speedrun trick. Niddle in his house. Oh, let me not get stuck, dude. But he still plays my dad. Yeah. That'd be funny. Oh. If you're watching on YouTube, there's music I'm listening to. I'm not totally crazy. I'm not just feeling the beat. Attention, YouTube. I am not crazy. James's radio is finally working. Yeah. You know what am I doing? This is not dog ending. My dog ending instincts kicked in. Oh my god. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Too much dog ending. I'm glad it wasn't even there. Because we're running with only one ending unlocked, so I guess the dog key doesn't spawn. Holy shit. Well, this isn't gonna PB.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I don't think I can pause the music because my stream deck is kind of fucked right now.
Eddie?
We're just gonna jam.
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's
I live
go
pretty
to-
close to a bowling alley. I've never been to it. Yo, Cosmic. What's up, dude?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what
I was telling Alyssa, I was like,
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
that's what I said. But I was saying, one of these days, we're just gonna need to take a random trip to White Mana. I'm just gonna hit up Cosmic and be like, yo, it's time. Are you ready? Yeah, we were thinking about it the other day. Hell yeah. Alright. Just be ready. I'll probably give you at least a couple days heads up.
You get like 5 minutes.
You get like 5 minutes heads up. Yo, pull up to the white mana. Oh, shit. That sounds fun, though. Nice. Go to the bachelor party, afterwards be like, guys, fucking white mana. That's like the perfect post-bachelor party munch. Assuming you are imbibing, oh my god, that would be so perfect. When was the last time I went bowling? For class. I had a physical education requirement in college, but cheat code for anybody who may be in college getting their degree or whatever. What you do is you take a physical education course over the summer, right? And the PE professor over the summer will not give a fuck. So odds are, what they'll tell you to do is on your own. I took bowling because obviously I took bowling. PE professor basically said, all right, what you're gonna do is you have to go bowling like 10 times this semester. It doesn't matter when you do it or anything like that, and then you have to take a picture of your score at the end each time. So I just went to the bowling alley once and bowled 10 games, and then I fucking left. It took like, I don't know, 2 hours. I was like kind of speed running through it, and if you're bowling alone, really doesn't take that long. And that was it. That was the whole course. If I didn't do that, every single Saturday for the entire semester, I would have had to wake up and fucking meet at a bowling alley.
You should rest.
No, it was fine. I was lifting back then. I used to lift. I was actually much better built. I was lifting and playing Pump It Up. I actually need to start going back to the gym. Dost thou even hoist? Yeah, I used to go to the gym and do like 30 minutes of picking things up and putting them down, and then 30 minutes of cardio. Which was usually just jogging on a treadmill for a little bit. It's 8:40, isn't it? Oh, no, don't do that. 8863. Pack your bags and leave tonight. It's either 8:40, 8:37, 8:32. This happens like once a day, dude. I'm just bad at reading clocks. Yeah, it was 8:32. 5, 3, 4, 1. This run was already scuffed. We'll just finish it out for warm-up purposes. You had Vietnamese today? Nice. Independent study? What is independent study? What does that even mean? You just do a thing and then you report back at the end of the semester? My guess. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something else about bowling. I don't remember. I got caffeine brain right now. Well, that's not too bad, though. Me and Alyssa had some pretty good classes together, actually. And it was nice, because I was at a point where I had finished all my requirements, and I just needed, like, credits to get my degree. Like, all of my required courses had been completed. Other than, like, some high-level English courses that we ended up taking together. So we were able to take, like, a religion course and a few other, like, just random sort of pickup courses.
Mary? Oh,
And those were actually fun, because we were, like,
it's you.
taking things that we were genuinely kind of interested in talking about. We took an ethics class. That class was fun.
Anyway,
That professor was actually lazier than I would have liked. I wanted to go to that class, but he had a habit of just canceling.
It
Like,
was that
See me.
PM class.
yeah, it was like a 6 or 7 p.m. class.
Why didn't you try?
Yeah, and like, I don't know. It was like, I kind of liked going to that class though, because he would like, sort of, you know, he would like ask questions to the class and then like sort of provoke when people would give like typical answers, and then you would kind of see the revelation on people's faces when he was able to challenge them in a way that like made them think differently, you know? And then there were some people who said some crazy like racist stuff in that class. It's kind of wild. Remember that? The people who would say like outlandishly racist or sexist things, and it was just kind of like everybody would be like, whoa, like that is not okay. Yeah.
Like, what do I say about
Yeah,
that?
but like the professor handled it well, and like he was like, he sort of like encouraged like, you know, open discussion. Like he wanted to know how people felt and thought. Oh yeah, we got an A in that. Yeah. I wasn't really a good student ever until the last 2 years of college, and that's when I was able to take classes that I was genuinely interested in. Like all through high school and stuff, I was very much a not apply myself, get through as easily as possible sort of guy. But then in college, when I was taking things I was interested in, like able to have discussions I was interested in, like I started to really participate and get the value out of it. Violence and masculinity in crime and noir films. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Yeah, it was nice being able to, like, they would, you know, obviously have assigned reading and stuff like that, but then it was up to you to bring your own interpretation to it. And, I took a women's studies class at one time. I was, like, the only dude in the class. It was admittedly a little bit awkward, but... it was a good class. No, they didn't. No, they didn't care. I think the professor pointed it out at some point, like just talking about the concept that, like, you know, like men don't want to take a women's studies course, which like kind of speaks to like the mentality. There was like one other dude maybe in the class, but yeah, it was like me and one other dude, and like probably like 28 women, and the professor was a woman. It was a good class. We did some basic, like, Jane Austen sort of stuff, which I had read in high school. But... I don't know. I took a poetry class. You took a class called Dinosaur World? What the fuck, dude? I would have taken that. Holy shit. At the end of the semester, you go to Jurassic Park. Yeah, I want to take that class, like, now. Like, can I just... That sounds awesome. I had to take several poetry classes. Well, I didn't have to, but I opted into taking a couple poetry classes. And for one of them... one of the like end term assignments was to submit one of your poems to like a magazine, an e-zine, a newsletter, like anything. Like just submit it to a publisher and see if you can get published. And I did. And it was I was taking the women's studies class at the same time, and it was a poem I wrote about like the struggles of pregnancy and like, you know, like you don't love your child necessarily because you don't know who it is or something like that. And that got published under a pseudonym. In like a, you know, like a feminist blog sort of. Pregnancy, women getting together over their pregnancy sort of thing. I did not tell the women's studies class. That seemed like a weird subject approach. Yeah, it was just like a short poem about like, you know, a free form poem. But I intentionally picked a blog that or it was like an e-zine sort of thing. And they only had like 2 issues out or something like that. And I think it's because not a lot of people knew about it. So I was like, oh, I can submit to this, and the likelihood that it'll actually get posted is very high. Slam poetry. Yeah. My degree is in English, for context. Just... it doesn't seem like I'm entirely a piece of shit. Yeah. English degree is great because you get that and then you can go and work in IT for like 10 years, you know? It's pretty cool. And now you work in construction. No, I don't know. No, Toro, don't. No, it's a digital world. It's James Sunderland. Come on. Who's attacking the screen? Yeah, college was fun. I spent the first 2 years getting incredibly drunk and imbibing in substances. And then I took a couple years off. And then when I came back, I sort of realized how valuable college was. And then I actually took it seriously. And then I met Alyssa. Yeah. What are you doing? Dude. This fucking cat, man. Alright. Cat's been going since the beginning of this run. It's crazy, like 45 minutes of this. Take some networking courses. I do have a couple certifications. I'm ITIL, which is IT Infrastructure Library certified, which it kind of like, it's like incident management and stuff like that. And kind of like sprint planning and boards and all that stuff. And then I have a couple other certifications that I got a long time ago that are probably need to be renewed, but fuck that, I'm keeping them on my resume. Yeah. It's not the greatest course, and a lot of the stuff is very, very logical, like if you've been doing incident management and stuff like that. Yeah, I think some of the ones I took a while ago expired. Like I took a Microsoft one at some point. I don't know if that one lasts forever. But also that one isn't really relevant to what I'm doing these days anyway. That's like the basic one where it's like, do you know what the difference between HTTPS and, like, do you know SFTP and FTP? Do you understand? What ports are important? Like, shit like that. I took a course for that. I don't know if that one lasts. I don't know. Probably check.
Killing a person. They know
They're all
what
important. Every port is
to
important.
their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it
Yeah, some of those
wasn't
questions are
fun.
literally like,
He made me do it.
what is the difference
Calm down,
between
Eddie.
a router and a modem?
That
And
guy,
like,
he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me.
these days,
Besides, he was making fun
Not
of me
much,
with his eyes.
but-
Like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
yeah.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me.
I always say part of being good in IT is knowing
Get it coming too.
how to Google things when somebody asks you a question that you don't know.
I was just joking, James.
Like, there is a skill
Dead when I got here.
to understanding the context of what somebody's talking about, where even if you don't necessarily, even if you're not familiar
Yeah.
with what they're talking about, you know, like, talking to any AWS tech, right? And they're talking about, like, droplets and scaling up and then Cloudflare stuff, you know, and, like, being able to at least Google well enough to know what they're talking about. Please, James, turn off the flashlight at the wrong time. I think that is a skill in itself. And I know a lot of people I work with are sort of in the same boat, where like having the knowledge to be able to search the correct answer is a large skill in itself. Yo, Buster, what's up, dude? Toro, what are you doing? Where am I going? Yeah, being able to say when you don't know something is also a skill. I can't see because Toro's in the way. I don't know if we're in the right spot. Okay, lucky. See Final Fantasy 14 in the... Yep, correct. We were told to Google everything but sound like you know what you're talking about while doing so. Yeah. It is a skill, dude. I'll hydrate now, but just keep in mind this is a speed run, so... No. Sometimes, no. Sure. I know, we got a 1-minute elevator ride, dude. We got time to kill. I go file my taxes. To go Start a business. Does it say Trogdor? Yeah. It is a Trogdor the Burninator t-shirt. Quite pleased with it. Not that this run's gonna PB anyway, to be real. Be nice to see a gold though. I love Homestar Runner. Big fan. Nice. Sorry. Oh. I've always said turning off the light here doesn't really seem to make much of a difference, but I should probably start doing it. Let's see. Here. Actually, wait, here we don't want to. Yeah, the hard riddles are definitely hard. Silent Hill 2 has a legendary riddle that is, like, fucking impossible. And it's funny because the riddle on, like, other difficulties is so simple. Like, all of the answers are in the text, but on hard, it's like this, like, 20-page fucking, I don't know, Shakespeare riddle. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 hard riddle mode has one of the hardest fucking puzzles. It's crazy how long the text is. Yeah, what? 6? I think 6. I've like so many frames up on my screen. Yeah, 6. And our last code is kill. I've never played Downpour. I always talk about it, but the best... Yeah, Metal Gear 2 has a bunch of... I've never played it, but I know Metal Gear 2 has a bunch of, like, ARG fourth wall break things, where it's like, Snake, you're in a game. This is a video game being played on a console. Like, yeah. What? I'm trying to remember it. It's a horror game that was on... I always forget the name of this fucking game. It was a horror game on GameCube. And it had a bunch of, sanity effects. Was it like Sanity's Requiem something?
You know what it does to you, James?
Something Sanity's Requiem. I always forget the name of this game. Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. And Bowie has literally told me the name of it like 3 times now. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Yeah, that game had a bunch of sanity effects where it, like, pretended to lower the volume on your TV, and it would, like, pretend to, like, restart the game, and then your save file would be gone. And there was another one where, like, cockroaches would be crawling on your screen. It was, oh, great. Yep. A human being. Also, Toro is still on the desk, man. Full hour of Toro on the desk. But, whoa!
What the scalloped?
What the scalloped? Crafted, thank you for the 22 months. Hope you're doing well. What, these scalloped? Toro. We go somewhere else? Friend. Oh yeah, there's some ARG stuff in that, yeah. We played this Courage the Cowardly Dog game at one point. It was like a horror creepypasta game, and it required us to do a whole bunch of shit to find like a secret ending and stuff. It wasn't worth it. It really wasn't worth it. Yo, this first run is pretty scuffed, but we're chilling. Gonna, you know, I've accepted that we just kind of have to throw ourselves at it these days. Till it happens. Mama say, mama saw, mamakusa. Yeah, we've been watching cutscenes. Toro's been being a bastard for an hour.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you?
You did.
What are you doing? Who's that fella in the corner? That's the unknown from the Willy Wonka experience, who is apparently getting his own spin-off movie. I hope you know about the Willy Wonka experience. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, he's our new stream mascot or something. You haven't seen it? Oh, you gotta look up, just look up some of the articles that have like some of the videos that people took. There's a great one with like a 3-minute long TikTok where they're just kind of like walking around, and it gives you everything you need to know, really. Oh. Door? Hello? Door stuck. Yeah, strong recommend. The videos are great. They're so good. The one depressed Oompa Loompa, yeah. That's the new DVD killer. Yeah, also called The Unknown. Yeah.
Are you trying to make me come? You can't come forever!
Oh, tweet. Oh, so they need to do an unknown cosmetic for the unknown, where he has the mask, yeah, the dollar store mask, and the hair.
Is that he emerges from behind?
He emerges from behind a mirror, yeah. Kill is our last code. Hey boy, I'm using the mouse here. Come on. You know this, dude. This one seems like a lot of running around for keys, yeah. Going in and out of doors, generally, yeah. Quite a lot of that. I mean, there's a shocking number of, like, key items that we need in this run. Like, more so than, like, RE7 Village? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's a lot of items. And a lot of interactables, too. Like that. Is that the right door? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've never counted how many doors we go into. It's quite a lot. Do you count elevator doors? I guess so. Oh. Come on. You've heard of DPS. Damage per second. How about doors per second? Yeah, the AI generated promo ads where the text is garbled gibberish. Also, the fact that the group hosting the event is the Illuminati group. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left.
Not like Happy Fun Time Events LLC or like, you know.
Mama, why are you running away?
Yeah, it's like the Illuminati Holdings Group.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Yeah, one of the best videos is the one where Willy Wonka's like, the unknown, and then like he emerges from behind the mirror and the kids are like, no! Like they're like fucking terrified. It's great. It's a short video, it's like only 4 seconds long. I don't know if that's faster. I'd debate it.
Mary?
It's so good, right?
James.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any.
Yeah, now you understand why we
Just go home already.
put him in the corner.
Mary, what are you saying?
He's great.
I'm disgusting.
Oh, please. Oh. Right? Might be my Halloween costume this year.
Probably get it all.
Yeah, I could get it all for $10 probably. The wig too.
Yeah. Need the wig.
No, I need the wig. And just fluff up my hair.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 3 shots, yeah.
James.
Jams. GG. Doom chicka doom chicka. 38 on the dot. Not great. Not great. Whoa, that boat stage time though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I think that might be my best ED boat stage. 55, 53. 55. I know how to count all the way to 55. We don't want to save. Alright, let's go again. Is Windows crashing? Computer. I think Explorer might be crashing. Oh. This is strange. I can't, like, click any windows for some reason. I can technically launch Silent Hill 2 again. Hang on. There we go. What the fuck? Computer just kind of locked up there. Okay, we're good now. That's weird. Alright. Let's go again. See if that was a good frame. No Angela skip. Day 2. The curse of no Angela skip. We're still getting that frame lag too. Weird. Oh, I did that so badly that James just stopped. Rough. Dodge the trash can, dodge the invisible cars. Ooh. I didn't even mean to drop the text there. It's weird. Oh, yeah, oh! Accidentally saved. Oh, god damn it. One missed input. That's like 2 seconds. I accidentally hit X instead of A when I was picking up that key. We just saved and got stuck for a second. The game was like, cannot save. Fine, we're kind of doing a gamba on good RNG. Oh yeah, we're all out, dude. Boinkers. Sorry. Yeah, they went fast. I had at least one other person complain about that. And they're like, I don't know what the fuck that's going live notification was. Skibbity Riz Omni Fortnite digital skin. I don't even remember. Free Giga Chad Riz Skibbity Pomni. Any good animes? Excuse me. Yeah, that's an anime. Please. I think this is a reset. Oh, and I'm running into walls. I think it's a 220 something. Not a good seed. 227, maybe. See what time we get to the fire escape. But probably gonna reset this one. We are at the point where little mistakes or bad RNG kind of lock us out of a possible PB. Which kind of sucks. No way. I mean, it's possible. Oh, I forgot to split. Great. Literally staring at live split. Forgets to split. What do you mean? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude.
It's rewind time.
Ugh. I would love that. Speedrun mode. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cute. Ah. Again. Please be a good seed. $1,000 seed. For your $1,000 seed, we will guarantee you a seat in heaven. Not good. Movement there was shit. Oh, Angela skip. Man, it's like extra foggy right now. What the hell? Barely see James. I was saying, it's such a weird time we're living in where this is like what's going on. People trying to pass off AI generated things in real life, like with no curating or attention to detail at all.
It's like
They went with the first draft that the AI generated, yeah. I feel like you could, if you just kept giving it prompts and telling it to keep working on it, you could probably come up with a good, like, Wonka-inspired AI-generated story, or at least a passing one, you know? People might still be able to tell that it's AI, but... I mean, it just shows you that AI is, like, only as smart as the person giving it the prompts, you know? Like, language generation models aren't really meant to... They don't understand context, you know? Like, it's like... They use words and strings of phrases as, like, tokens, and they're just, like, assembling the tokens together to try and give you what you want, but... Yeah. Mr. Beast is the modern-day Willy Wonka. Who can take a sunrise, sprinkle it with dew? Mr. Beast can. Yeah. Like, AI can work to assist, but not do the whole thing. I mean, he is. He makes chocolate bars. He makes burgers. He doesn't really make them. Ghost kitchens make them. Nobody makes them. It's weird.
AI makes...
The Oompa Loompa. Yeah, if you feed AI enough good ideas related to Willy Wonka and, like, tweak what it's giving you and kind of, like, revise it and add your own shit to it, I feel like you can come up with something with relative ease. You know what I mean? Like, no more than a weekend's worth of work. Well, what I said is the poor lady who was the Oompa Loompa should have, like, gotten a similar costume, you know what I mean? And then started, like, a TikTok personality thing where it's, like, the disgruntled Oompa Loompa, you know what I mean? And, like, it's just, like, her, like, smoking a cigarette behind a dumpster or something like that, and it's, like, sneaking a smoke break before Mr. Wonka finds out, you know what I mean? Like, you could just make all these, like, funny TikToks, like, with that character. I feel like it would be a fucking viral sensation. You could make money just doing that for, like, a couple years, you know? Get that bag, dude. Yeah, right? It would have been a funny shtick, too. Like, she's an Oompa Loompa, but, like, just, like, miserable and, like, you know, overworked. Like... Oh. Doing some everlasting lines. Even if the runs aren't going well, I'm jamming, dude. Funky beats. $7.11? Is that actually what it is? Close. Oh god, there's so many. Why are there so many 7-Elevens? It's just like real life. Nah, that can't be. Did I misread that time really bad? 7:09? 7:09. 7:09. I think. I hope. Up. Why? I was wiggling, man. Why'd you spin around? Dick. Not bad.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters.
Eddie, move your head a little bit out of the way. I gotta take a piss. You don't have to move much, just like an inch. One time I was at a house party back in my partying days, back in college. And I remember it was like, you know, like a packed house. It was typical what you would imagine a house party to be like. And I went to the bathroom to go take a leak. And there was a dude like pretty much passed out in the bathtub. He was just like laying there, like splatted out. And I was like, hey man, you want to like leave the bathroom for a second? I gotta take a leak. He was like, nah, man, just shut the shower curtain. I'll be fine. Like, it's fine. And I was like, are you sure? I was like, I'm gonna be pissing, like, pretty close to your face. He was like, yeah, just go for it. So I took a piss. And then on the way out, I was like, do you want, like, a bottle of water? And he was like, yeah, that would be great. And I was like, alright, give me a minute. I brought him a bottle of water. True homies. Bring a bottle of water to the guy passed out in the bathtub.
Yeah. I'm James.
Yeah, me, James. You, Angela. You want some water? Turns the shower on and walks out. God, that would have been funny as fuck. Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, please. I can understand. He probably had, like, the spins. He was like, if I get up, I'm throwing up, you know, like... I'd rather not. Oof. Yo, Maria, give me all of your lovin'. Saved a second. Pretty cool. Not dog ending. Remember. Also, one time I was at a show at like a club, and the way that they had another piss story. The way that they had the urinals set up in the men's bathroom, it was like there was like a half wall, right? But the urinals were on the opposite side of the door for the half wall. So when you were at the urinal, like it was like up to maybe like your neck, you know, and you were just making direct eye contact with people walking into the bathroom. It was the most awkward setup.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
And of course, me always making an awkward situation more awkward. I'm like standing there pissing, like staring at somebody walking into the bathroom, and I'm like, "What's up? I'm pissing right now."
Oh, you're
James.
Yo, Shadow.
Met in the apartment building?
I'm pissing right now.
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you for the good luck.
But
I've also been to a bar before that instead of having like normal urinals, they just had like a trough with ice in it. And you go up to the trough and you piss in the ice trough. Absurd, right? I don't know, the topic's piss right now. I'm ready to move on. What is it? I don't know. I don't understand it. Yeah, no, I do not understand it. Yeah, there's no privacy, and I don't know what the ice is for. I don't know what it does. Like, I almost think it was an aesthetic choice, right? Like, I would refuse to believe that a urinal has so much upkeep that a piss trough filled with ice, that I assume they have to top up with ice a few times a night, you know?
Wait a minute.
That's a scientific guess. But no, it smelled like piss. It smelled like piss more than a urinal would. I remember that. So I really don't understand the point. Yeah, maybe that's the theory behind it, but the practice behind it, it smells like piss. Which, like, who could have seen that coming? 5384. Oh. Please. 4629. 62. Yeah, it wasn't good. In fact, next time I see one of those troughs, I'm definitely just going to the stall. I'll wait however long it takes. We want answers. Answers. We have worked years to build our credibility. That was a Ghost Adventures reference, by the way. Oh. Whoa, loud car. Oh. Paused.
James.
Too early.
Mary? Oh,
My fingers are faster than my brain.
it's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Uh. Oh. Okay, so maybe you can't interact from behind. Fuck. How? Hmm? I swear we got that, like, twice. So weird. Maybe there's, like, a corner spot that we have to stand. That sucks. Is a bummer. Oh, running into the wall is also a bummer. Once one part of the stairs gets thrown off, it's like all the rest of it goes to shit, too. I think there's a split we need to delete the gold for. I think it's prison, maybe. Don't think this saves time. Cutscene's about 20 seconds. Yeah. It's close, but... lost a little too much time in hospital. Oh, it's here that my chin itches. My brain knows. Can't take my hands off the controller. Venture Brother shit? What? What? Oh, James, Jimmy. Old Jimmy bend down to pick up the wrench, Sunderland. Oh, is it? Yeah, this is an Avalanche's mix. And the Avalanches, they use, like, hundreds of samples in a lot of their songs and mixes and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's always fun, like, picking them apart, figuring out where everything's from. Great group. One of the... I would love to see them live, but I don't really think they tour or do anything anymore. At least not in the US, for sure. I like their mixes. They're nice and eclectic. Where it's like, yeah, there's some techno in there, there's some, like, rap. Some Daft Punk. Michael Jackson. Very loud car. What the fuck? Doesn't come through on the mic, but the car just exploded, it sounds like. Jesus Christ. Is he watching Venture Brothers and Voices of the Void? I don't know if we could get away with that one. Yeah, we might play some voices later tonight. I'm not decided. We'll see how runs go. So far, not bad. RNG hasn't been entirely terrible, like last night. Last night was brutal. What are you designing a ship for? A gummy ship? A new Galaxy-class Enterprise? A gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts? Be surprised if we save time here. Yeah, definitely not. Oh shit, nice. It has 66 different 2-inch guns. 18 by 8-inch guns. Damn. How to go fuck them up. That's pretty cool.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Max, killing a person ain't no big deal. Gosh. You put the gun to their head and yuck. It was better yesterday. nothing out of the ordinary. That one caught me. What's up? Yuck.
Kermit the Frog here. Killing someone ain't so bad. You just put the gun to their head and...
Hey,
Yuck.
bitch, I'm Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the Martian would agree that killing a person ain't no big deal. He vaporized a lot in his days. That's funny. You don't even need to aim at the target. They just see you and they're like, oh, fuck that, dude. Yeah, totally. Marvin was always coming in hot and heavy.
Groovy.
Groovy. Yo, T-Bone. Melancholy, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. They're party favors. How's it going, T-Bone? Oh. I gotta find out where we saved this, like, 11 seconds, man. I have no idea. You get, like, 4 seconds out of clock. Maybe, like, cumulative 6 or 7 out of movement. I don't know. Tight. Oi. I saw this, yeah, somewhere. Oh, nice. Maybe a little bit. Come on. We've been jamming out today, just chilling. Trying to get a run going. Might do some voices, depending on how things go. Baby, baby. Out of the way, dude. Get up on this. Yo, Gare. Arsonist 5. Grandma's Boy. Oh god, what a movie. I always loved the, no grandma, it's not a bong. It's a vase. Look. The flowers go in here. Oh, come on. I always think the best excuse is mom finds your bong. I'm like, no, mom, it's not a bong. I swear. It's a trumpet. And then you hold it up to your lips and you just go, you know? Yeah, I can't believe Grandma drank all my pot. A human being. Oh, almost. That's good. I want to watch a collection of movies that, like, thought video games were something that they weren't. You know? Tron. I guess Tron fits under that category. What's the one where the kid's like California and the Power Glove? What's that one? Is it The Wizard or something? It was like an advertisement for the Power Glove. In that movie, there's a part where they're playing like a game on arcade that never came out on arcade. And then somebody's talking about like points in that game. There were no points in that game.
Did
like
I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spy Kids 3. Is that the one with Tobor? Or
That's
oh, that's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Yeah.
Kids 3.
I'm
The one
free.
that goes cake.
Cake. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the cake.
Yeah.
Then he fucking dies.
They were in like our world.
Yeah.
Because the guy's gonna like brainwash people. Like I don't even think the rules of the game.
Stay alive, the boss of a character asked them to help them out in Silent Hill 4, and it was completely wrong. You know what also would count? Is that one that was made recently. Fucking... What's it called? The one where everybody in the world is in VR. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, it's a new one. Ready Player One. Yeah, because in that movie, spoiler alert, I guess, part of the thing is there's this, like, race that they have to do, and the solution to the race ends up being that you have to go backwards, like, instead of doing the track normally, you do it in reverse, and, like, that's how you win, or something like that. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Are you telling me within the first 10 minutes of a game coming out that speedrunners are not trying to do shit like that? Like, no fucking way, dude. It doesn't even take a speedrunner brain to try some shit like that. And in the movie, it's like millions of people are competing in this race. Not a single one of them ever thought to, like, abuse the system or go backwards or something. Yeah, it was a book first, and I think the book supposedly is a lot better than the movie. They, like, changed a bunch of stuff so that it fit into the movie narrative, but it wasn't very good. Mist is our last code. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that got video games wrong, or, like... I don't know. And it's like not even, they didn't even change them to fit their narrative. It's more like the writers just didn't know. And like they just didn't care, you know? Also, let's not forget that Danny Phantom did Ready Player One first. Just saying. There's that episode where they're, like, playing the VR game. And then it's, like, revealed that the best player in the game is actually a girl. And they're like, whoa! Same thing happens in Ready Player One.
That same thing happens in Spy Kids.
Happens in Spy Kids?
They're like the best fighter ever, and then
Yeah.
takes the helmet off, and they're like, whoa!
Yeah, they're like, whoa, it's a girl.
And then they're all like, I want to date her. No.
Yeah.
Whoa, we to,
Whoa, she's a manic pixie dream girl.
Oh my God.
Angela.
Mama!
I'm your biggest fangela.
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest.
I don't think those stairs are regulation. Just saying.
Why are you running away?
Like, the steps look too tall, you know?
You're not my mama.
You see it too. These steps are not OSHA compliant.
You.
Right? Isn't there a maximum allowed height for stairs? Yeah, either way. Something's not right. Home inspector would have a field day. He'd also be like, why is everything on fire? That's gonna be a problem. Don't aim at the dead pyramid heads, man. Let's see if this fade out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you double inspecting? Okay, well, now I can't see. I think we do want to hit escape out of that fade out. I think it is faster. I'm glad you're educated in this.
Mary?
I have no idea.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
Puts a little sticker on it. Oh, man. What we got doesn't really matter if we make it or not. Come on! Oh my god. He got so stuck on those stairs. I guess you could say he was halfway there.
James.
GG. Dude, our boat stage is getting better and better. Damn. Ugh. Not bad. Still getting the Maria ending. I don't know why. Alright. Let me take a quick pee break. Oh god, that going live message. Oh, great. I think my emoji choices were pretty good. Click, and then mouse emoji. Yeah, and then we have the Sigma. I did the Moai. Right? Fitting. Alright, yeah, let me take a quick break. I gotta pee. And then, we'll do more runs. Hopefully this button works. Be right back. Hey, it worked. How's it going? All right. When's your... Did RE4 happen? Did I miss it? I think I entirely missed it. I was gonna have it up on the other screen. Yo, how'd it go? I assume it went pretty well. You were out and in back pretty quick. Yeah, GG's. Sure, it went smoother than it did in your brain. That's always how it is. Alright. Let's go again. According to Google, Xbox Game Bar, says I have medium battery on my controller. So it's not going to die this run, probably. Ew. That boy needs therapy. Yo, you're eating spaghetti? Let's go. What you got on the spaghetti? What's up, Zeph? Who up eating a spaghetti right now? Oh, that was a bad turn. Ow! I just get the Angela skip. Be happy. Probably gonna hit attempt 100 on these runs tonight. Didn't take long. Started these splits up like a month ago. I mean, it's definitely over 100 attempts if you count all the other categories, but I just mean for this one. Wonder what our total playtime is. It'd be nice if we could get good seed on this one. Black olives? Wait, whoa, why'd the text drop? Man, I was pressing the button. Fuck.
Yeah.
Strange.
It's rewind time.
That's been happening in a few other spots too. I don't know why. That's the first time it's actually been a big problem. Because we have no text we can pick up there. Alright. We go again. Oh, please. Camera didn't fully rotate there. Nope. I don't think I started pausing soon enough. Not drop the text this time, maybe? I'm mashing with increased tenacity. That reminds me, I might ask Hannah how the emotes are coming along. That was a big lag, and yet we still held our text. And it's just running a straight line for me, Chief. Please. Oh yeah, so we're probably gonna do another movie night at some point at the end of this month. Because the new Winnie the Pooh movie. But also, maybe we can find something not shitty to watch, you know? I feel like it's always good to do a balance of like one bad movie and then one good movie, or vice versa. You either end on the poo, or end on the goo. I feel like there's not just, like, not a lot of good modern horror movies these days, though. The Witch, or The Vitch, was unironically probably the most unsettling horror movie I've seen come out of the recent years. And that's not even that recent. Have I seen Cure? No. Is it good? We got a weird camera angle there. Kinda nice, but wasn't expecting it. Girls just wanna have fun. Yeah, no, I've not seen that. I've not even heard of that. Might be down. Pick up the goddamn key, James. Jimmy, my boy. What was that? 1040? 1037? Something like that? No, don't fucking run into the... Well, I always take that line wide, but I should be able to get up those stairs a little faster. I have no idea what that clock was. That's a new one for me. It wasn't bad. Like 10:30 something. That 10:46? No. $10:34? I got a strong lean on 10:34. Second played, oh my god. Unstoppable. Double kill. Spaghetti. Nice. Enjoy it. Had some leftover Indian food earlier. It's quite good. Lamb vindaloo. Hell yeah. Nice. Our PB for this category is our current PB displayed on LiveSplit, 3711. But if you want to see all my other runs, there's a few things we haven't submitted for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition yet. Oh, come on. Not bad. Could have been a little better. We got clocked on a couple walls. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
Yo, are those the laceless Skechers?
James Sunderland.
Damn, Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that?
Laceless Skechers with the long socks?
I swear I didn't
Damn.
kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Two sweatbands with the backwards cap?
Thing. I don't know what
Damn, Eddie.
Oh,
What's my favorite game to speedrun? Close tie between this and RE7. Probably. Yeah. Oh. Close contender between this and Skibbity Backrooms, I would say. This game has such an incredibly high skill ceiling. Like, I've certainly put in hundreds of hours into this game. I don't even know. It would be hard to calculate.
Oh, it's you.
And I'm still not at the ceiling, you know? And I like that.
Yeah.
I like having a game that challenges you. RE7, very similar. Very easy to learn.
Angela.
Same with this.
Angela.
You could pick it up in, like, a weekend, watch a couple tutorials, do a few practice runs,
There's
like,
always
figure it
a
out.
way.
But to get, like, max level is years of dedication.
But you're the same as me.
I'd say I'm pretty good
It's
for
easy just to run.
the time I've put in, you know?
Besides, is what we
Pleased with it?
deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Look at that
You
ray
were
tracing.
afraid.
The enhanced edition does look really nice.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Never did it. That's how I was, too. I was always, like, interested in the speedrunning community, but always assumed I couldn't do it. And then RE7, I enjoyed it so much that I just kept playing it and playing it. And the next logical step after unlocking everything was, hey, I wonder how fast I could beat this. And then I was like, I wonder how fast other people would beat this. Actually, my speedrunning journey first started with Super Mario 64. I used to speedrun it in class and, like, bet people. I'd be like, I bet you $5 I can beat Super Mario 64 before this class period ends. And I'd be playing it on an emulator with my laptop. And I'd, like, have my controller in, like, my pocket or something like that. Or play on keyboard. I did do runs on keyboard for a while. Wouldn't recommend it. Being the only kid who knew how to backwards long jump made me, pretty cool. And I want the other camera angle. There we go. Watch Pyramid Head disappear. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Let me... Oh, it changed my... We can't watch Pyramid Head disappear. It's rude. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know. If you find a game that you really like, you could see yourself playing it without getting sick of it. That's a good first speedrun. See if there's any guides. Join the Discord, ask people where to get started. Most communities I found are more than willing. We saved a good amount of time there, damn. More than willing to teach a newbie. I don't think I've encountered a speedrunning community that wasn't like, hey, you want to get started? Here's some advice. It does sort of help to stream your runs too, because then you can connect with other runners. Because like even I find myself sometimes checking out the Silent Hill 2 directory, see if there's any other people running the game. Kind of rare. But...
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh, come on.
What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Pizza. How can you sit there and eat Arby's? How can you pizza there and down eat monster? Yo, how can you eat on Genki? Thanks for the follow. This town is full of monsters. Oh. I'd say the biggest thing that leads to burnout in new runners is don't commit to speedrunning something until you've, like, tried it a little bit. Like, allow yourself the leeway of being like, no, never mind, this sucks. Like, the glitches are toxic, and it's annoying. Oh, no, oh, Fat Finger, that's so bad. Man. Didn't even skip the text. Brutal. Go. James, I need you to be cool during this hospital. I don't even know if we have the clock RNG, right? I think we do, but not a seed I'm super familiar with. It's like a pretty late frame. Nice. Try and force that leave ending. It's like very much just a 50-50 whether we get it based on the route. Door. Oh, angle. 4629. Maybe. Yeah. 4119. 119. Cool. Arsonist 2 and our suitcase is down. Baby. No, don't swing. No swinging. He's dead, right? Yeah. Bummer. Use the thing, man. Let you go, baby. Anymore. Want your back.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Anyway.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Damn. That first turn is really hard to hit. Nice. Don't think we saved time here, but... let's find out. Yeah, I don't think so. Definitely doesn't help that we had a few minor fumbles. Yeah. We're close, though. Like, I can now see on a clean run how we could get a sub 37, which needs to be crazy clean. Yo, Red Rich. Silent Mountain, that's the one. Noisy Valley. Don't drop the text, please. For the love of fuck. Good movement, though. Nice. You're on comms for Made of Scare? Did you run? Did you run Made of Scare? I gave you a rundown. You did run Made of Scare, right? Oh, no, you didn't. Somebody ran Made of Scare. Somebody ran Made of Scare. It's not. It's a very short list of people that ran Made of Scare. You've never played it? Oh, we're there to find our wife. She sent us a letter similar to Silent Hill 2. And the letter says, Thomas, my love, I love you. Come find me. I've been held captive. And then it's actually a plot, and she's trying to get you to get the pieces of the manuscript. She's doing good ending, right? I think good ending tonight. So instead of doing what Elizabeth is telling us to do, we instead get the things to play like the anti-song. And then by playing the anti-song, we stop Elizabeth from being evil and shit. That's the gist of it. The whole game focuses on, like, don't make any noise. So, like, if you run around, which you inevitably do in the speedrun, enemies just kind of aggro on you. It's actually a really brutal game in terms of, like, deaths. Very easy to get stuck. Hell yeah, Brandon. I agree. Abby's always super good on comms. I was very thankful to have her on for my, Silent Hill 2 run, because there's a lot of parts in this run that I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Abby, roll with it. And Abby also was able to correct me on some facts that I got wrong. To be fair, it's hard to keep all the stuff straight in these games. So many little trivias and... Yeah, Abby's good at being very informative. Both about the run and the game itself. Yeah, Made of Scare, it's a pretty fun game for like an indie dev horror first person thing. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I do have a run on YouTube for reference, which would be good, but I think Made of Scare run starts in probably like 15 minutes. Watch it in 3x speed. Speed run the video. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward run. It's mostly just going around collecting the cylinders or whatever, the manuscript. I think you do the cylinders for the good ending. I don't even remember. I mostly ran bad ending because it is the faster of the two. That's where that emote's from, actually. Because we used to call the out of bounds that we did in bad ending busting a nut. Yeah, waifu. Yeah, I've had the vibey mixes on right now. Like grooving out. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling. Looking like a lunatic to all the YouTube audience who doesn't get to hear the music. Music, the RNG is pseudo RNG. I've been queuing up the next... we've had a queued playback order, but this mix is fucking a great mix. Strange. 0.0. I think that might be because I split early or something on one of our runs. Release month? You don't mean of this year, right? Because I don't even know if it's coming out this year. I'm not even sure. I mean, fiscal-wise, right? Game releases tend to come out like September-ish, because that way you can cram in a bunch of revenue for the last quarter of the year. So like September, or if you're Blizzard, you make your December. That would make sense. Summer 2025 is my prediction. You got accused of working for a secret government agency, which...
No big deal.
The government agency that rigs the fire detectors. Yeah, I work for that one.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault.
I assume it's
made
in
me do it.
like an apartment building too, right?
Calm down, Eddie.
Apartment buildings would usually have fire detectors wired in series, where like if one goes off, they all go off.
He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for
Yeah, I don't know. I would be surprised if they're like, if they announce it for 2024. Why am I saying that? 2024. It's gonna be like December.
Oh, yeah?
It's gonna be
Why
late
not?
2024
Well, now I
because
always said people
we still don't
wanted
have
to
shit.
me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Oh yeah.
I was just joking.
I was just
James.
joking, James. Yeah, that's annoying as shit.
When I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Going out there alone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'd be really surprised if we get a 2024 release date. I am a bit concerned though, right? Because what if they're at a point, because we know there's been some tension between Konami and Bloober, which great, that's a great look. No, there is no date on any of the recent trailers that I've seen. No, unless I'm missing something, but I don't think so. I would have been on top of that. There was no sign of a date. Not even coming soon, I don't think. Yeah, my concern is if it does come out this year, it might be a case of like Konami and Bloober have like spent all their budget on this already and they're like, we have to release something, in which case it'll be rushed and not good. I mean, we've just seen so little, you know? Yeah, Laura better be calling me a fart face. Eddie better be throwing up in a toilet. He better be eating pizza. There's a lot of things they could miss. Get the fucking lighter, James. I'm worried. They just mushed. Oh. That's sad. I've never, like, tried making nigiri at home. I should. Well, yeah, my other concern with that is, like, how much are they gonna... Are they willing to touch on topics that are uncomfortable? Or are they going to insert them as, like, token things instead of, like, sort of, like, giving them the... You know? Like, that was probably my biggest complaint with Silent Message. It felt like they were... And I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of it. And it felt like they were checking boxes on, like... Sort of, like... You know... Here are the topics we have to include. Self-harm, suicide, you know what I mean? Like, it was more like that. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? You ever seen a grown man naked? Do you like gladiator movies? You ever hang out around a gymnasium? Oh, please. analog stick is too sensitive. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has Silent Hill 2 2024 as a category. That's the category I'm streaming to on YouTube right now, by the way. Fuck off, YouTube. Hey, you ever hear a merchant yell, "Come," within 400 feet of a school district? Some of the other Americanized ones, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, yeah, like, I don't like that. I don't like when they beat you over the head with its trauma. I think there's a way to tastefully insert trauma into a game and have it be core to, like, a character without it being like, hey guys, look at this. Here's the warning signs. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's not how it works. You know? It's trauma. Silent Hill Ascension, dude. Trauma. Let me through! Did anyone do a post-mortem? I think it's still going on, believe it or not. I think it's still going on. Oh. Well, we don't usually get to see this cutscene. Oh man. This run was actually going really well. That's like the worst spot to drop text. That's so upsetting. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have backed up a little bit. Dead.
Are you okay?
Haven't seen this cutscene in a while. Get him! Get him! Yeah! TV! Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first on WWE.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie.
Whoa, that shadow.
Say it.
That shadow is blocky.
Just force me. Beat me up like he always did.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway.
Waifu.
Pig.
Are you seeing this at home? Ladies and gentlemen.
Angela.
Don't touch me!
I would pause the music, but my stream deck is a little bit broken right now, so I'm sorry about the juxtaposition.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes.
I heard a little Australian accent in that one. Right?
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore.
Shoutouts to Donna Burke.
Probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Alright, anyway, which way do we go? Yeah. Arsonist 2. It's been a long time since I've watched that cutscene, actually. Yeah, I would say, like, of the characters in Silent Hill, I feel the worst for Angela. And I like, all of Silent Hill, for the most part. Within 1 through 4, I guess. I don't know shit about down, coming, or home. Book of Memories. But again, it's like very tastefully done, where it's not like, it's not over your head, like just smashing the topic in mind, you know? The novel? The novel? Also, I have the wrong gun out. A human being. My baby's got ES bean.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
Someone in Mars's? I think I know what you mean.
A human being.
Yeah, send that to me. A human being. A human breen. Overshot. Oh, I overshot pretty strong. Damn. That's fine. I'm tempted to submit our boat stage from last run, because that was, I think, the best I've ever gotten. Like a low 55. I want to know what the strat is to get a 54. Darn. Other than accidentally doing the Angela boss fight, that was actually pretty clean. Did I scare you? Yeah, you did. Oh, what do you mean? That was such a good lineup. I don't know how that didn't work. Went a little wide there. Out of the way, dude. I feel like I should probably just do some, like, dedicated hotel practice, try and get these interactions a little bit faster. It's like, we do complete a lot of runs, so we do play through hotel a fair bit, but not nearly as much as we play through the first 5 minutes of the game, you know? Down. Aw, James. See, like, those little movements and stuff like that. Could use some work. In the bar, getting that light interaction, too. Come a long way from the runs where I was forgetting the key after putting in the music boxes. Oh, yep. I knew I was gonna be in the wrong spot after all that. I can also put a split here. I've actually thought about that. A videotape split might not be bad, because it's like 3 minutes after the last split. And then like 2 minutes before the end of the game. Might not be a bad idea.
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Cult.
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Damn. You really did it, James, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh. Out of the way, bro. For me, it's always like this. Same. Pretty much the same. Really not that different. I take that back. The only real difference is that in, oh, come on. In original, there's a few sections where you have to run James off the camera. Like, the stairs in apartments, you do, like, almost 50% of that movement with James completely out of sight. He's outran the camera while it's spinning around. Like, there's a few parts like that where you have to do some blind movement. Those parts are easier in Enhanced Edition because the camera actually follows James in time with how fast he's moving.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Other than that, though, really not different. And that's only a minor part. Like, you could learn that in original and then go over to Enhanced Edition, or vice versa. Either way. Like, the overall feeling of the movement and stuff, it's the same. The only difference is the camera moves faster, so you don't have to compensate as much. Damn. But that's minor. That's something you'll get over within, you know, first few weeks of running a game anyway. Oh, come on, man. Didn't even give me time to fucking...
James.
GG. Wow, we got leave. We actually got leave that time. Did I not heal? Is that why we got leave? Hmm. Wonder if that's why. Wouldn't healing up sooner give you leave, though? Not sure. Damn, he's lurking. Watch out. I want to find more avalanches mixes. Another avalanche. Yeah, so we have we're on a save file specifically that's only ever gotten the Maria ending, which increases the chance, doesn't guarantee, but increases the chance of the next ending you're getting being leave. Doesn't guarantee it though. And once you do have all the endings, which most speedrunners would because they'd be potentially jumping around categories and stuff like that, once you have all the endings, you're basically locked in to only ever get Maria and Mary, unless you go out of your way to do things to get the leave ending, which would be slow for the speedrun. So yeah, that's the explanation for it. But again, it doesn't guarantee it. So we've had plenty of runs where we don't get leave. Let me add some more speedrun jams. Leave was your first. That's interesting. If you I think part of what determines getting leave ending is if you heal up James quickly and if you don't hang around Maria. So if you don't if you like intentionally ditch her, potentially if she takes damage from enemies, that's great. If you bump into her a bit, that's also great. If you I think you don't want to go back to check on her in, like, she has a second dialogue if you check on her when she's in the hospital, when she lays down. If you don't check on her the second time, that helps with the leave ending. But again, it's like, there's a lot of little things that can influence it. I think things like how many enemies you kill and stuff like that, all that plays into it. The game keeps track of a lot, surprisingly. Let me queue up some things. Yeah, if you've already played, then you kind of know, and so like you're like not necessarily going to talk to her. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, I got some mixies queued up. But yeah, we're trying to get the leave ending because you lose like a second having to skip the end credits in every other like main game cutscene sort of. Yeah, dog ending is the only ending that you can fully watch the credits and not lose any time. Which is great because it is the best, but I wish we could watch the UFO ending stuff because the UFO ending stuff is great. Exactly. Yeah, the dog ending is like a pre-rendered cutscene, technically an FMV. Like it operates the same way as the FMVs, essentially. Whereas the other endings play out with the game technically running in the background. Which is actually kind of an oversight, because the game does keep track of your completion time, so it should pause, given it pauses on all the other cutscenes. Which is wild that the Silent Hill 2 in-game timer is somehow better than, like, the Resident Evil Village in-game timer. Made 20 years before. Oh, the music volume's quiet. Can't adjust it on the fly. Fuck. Alright. Not drop text. Preferably. Intro so far. We're schmoving. Running in straight lines. Text didn't drop. All's well. Ugh. Almost running in straight lines. Like, I know we don't need perfect RNG for a PB. It'd be really nice if we could get perfect RNG just to maximize whatever time we can save off of the movement. Good start. Oh, I ran into the wall. Turned too early. What was that noise? Sound north of here. What the Japanese says. Trust me. Something like that. Oh, why? Alright, let's see what the clock says. Nope. Oh, wait. I read it wrong. That's actually decent. 7:09 again? Not bad. I thought I thought the minute hand was the hour hand. I blew it. I was so expecting it to be 2:40. I think that was 7:09. Pretty sure. Frame 143? Sounds about right. I want to see. I can't. Annoying. Oh. Yo, Pyramid Head, break it down for me. Damn, okay. I'm not familiar with that Fortnite dance. Gonna need to make some clock flashcards, yeah. Well, part of the reason why it's so hard, it's not just that I can't read a clock, is that I have to do it fast, and then there's other times that are in the range that are, like, really close. So I'm like, yeah, it's 7:09 because we've seen that one before, and so I know I can hit in that frame amount. But we're looking in, like, a range of, like, 100 frames, basically. Like, it could be anywhere, if I hit it too fast, it could be, like, frame 80. If I take long enough to hit it, it could be frame 160, 170. So, like, that's where the struggle really comes in, because I'm like, ooh, was that 7:09, or was it 7:10, which occurs only 5 frames later? Like... But yeah, no, it would help if I could read a clock a little bit better, I think. Ugh. Nice. No text. Just leave. No, that's because I said read a cock. Yeah, for sure. No, that wasn't the mic. That was me. It's like when I say the sucking cock fantasy, and people think I said sunken cost fallacy. But yeah, I'm pretty good at reading cocks. How much time did we lose? Not bad. Why was the mouse all the way up there? And then it was over there. What? Crazy. Come on, man.
Mary?
Not bad. Am I playing on console? No, this is on PC. This is the enhanced edition on PC. Game would be much darker and lower resolution if it were on console.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh, dude, I keep
What's her name?
bumping
Mary?
that chair, man. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna grab a beverage.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Yo, Thamaramax. Max. No. I've not. But I've heard it's good. Probably should. No, I've never played that, and I've also not played Signalis, which I've heard is good. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things. Yeah, no, never played it. I think it is in my Steam library. Never got around to it. Oh, please. Spin move. Yo, Isangeki. The fall. A lot of times, instead of playing new games, I get stuck playing the same game for 2.5 years or something. No, not that long. Oh. Nice. Trying to deck Maria quickly as possible. Deck is the word I said, by the way. Alright, frame 709, or frame 143. I hope I got that right. Front has a little bit of potential. Five, 3, 8, 4. Yep. 4629. What was that, Nemioki? Can't read clocks, huh? I think I read that clock just fine. I got really lucky that it was 709 and not 710, or any of the other frames that are nearby. Genuinely. Otherwise, I would have looked like kind of an idiot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree, Laura. Staying alive.
James.
Mary?
Jams.
Oh, Maria.
Jams.
It's you.
James.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway!
Or in Spanish, James. Come on, man. Me llamo Yimmy. Oh, come on, man. There we go. That's how we want to do those stairs. Stairs. Me. Don't think that saves time. Didn't skip it. Would have liked to skip that text. Oh, it's so close. Got a tie, PB. I got like tunnel vision sometimes on James's feet. Cause I'm just like trying to like control his line. It's alright. I mean, you know, it's like a standalone thing, you know, loosely based around the characters. I think it's okay. Some weird decisions, but in terms of adaptation, I think it's fine. And then I think also the monster design in that movie is actually really good. Some of the unique monsters that they made for that movie were actually really well made. Overall, it's like, it's not bad. It's not as bad as it could have been. It's not like super good. It's not a movie that I like go back to watch or anything, you know? But yeah, I think it's good. Actually, fun fact, I saw that movie long before I played the games, because the first time I played Silent Hill 2 was like 3 years ago. And I saw the movie like maybe not when it came out, but when it came to VHS or something. I remember going over to a friend's house and watching it. And then probably again when I was like, I don't know, 18 or 19. Had never played a Silent Hill game. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of weird, but, like, for me, and I sometimes get sort of like an imposter syndrome, but Silent Hill isn't, like, a nostalgia franchise for me, because I never played any of the original games. I was more a Nintendo boy growing up. I didn't have a PlayStation 2 till I was older. And even then, I generally stuck to Nintendo stuff. And also, I was very afraid of horror games. I wasn't really into horror stuff till 4 or 5 years ago. Not even. Like, maybe 4. I sort of realized, like, there's an art form to being spooky. And it's not all that bad. I'm a late bloomer to the horror genre. In a weird way, I think horror is like kind of a good escape. Because like real life horror happens, you know, like life we live in a society, man. Like life is horror, you know, like if you're around for long enough, you've seen enough bad shit go down where having an escape where things are somehow worse, you know what I mean? Like it kind of like gives you, you're like, well, yeah, at least I don't live in a Silent Hill nightmare hell zone. Like at least it's not that bad, right? Like I don't know. I don't know if that's really what is involved in the brain thinking behind horror, but I maybe that's part of it for me. I sort of got mature enough where I was like, yeah, the shit that happens in these games isn't that scary when you think about it. Something like that. At least I'm not fighting ghosts in Hoboken. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, Garrett Kuso. What's up? Oh. .04. At least the Choo Choo Charles graffiti on that train isn't real. That'd be sick, though. Choo Choo Charles on a train. Let's roll. Kinda have to pee, so let's smash out this run. Oh, come on. Well, I know there's like the etiquette where as a graffiti person, as long as you don't cover up any of the important markings, like the weight limit or the like number train that it is and stuff like that, they usually leave it up until all the trains eventually get buffed. You know, they eventually go to like some warehouse where they just do a general scrubbing of all the trains. But I think that kind of etiquette is kind of cool, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna tag, at least do it semi-respectfully. But also, when a train goes by and it has no graffiti, it's a pretty sad sight. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, when the train doesn't have any graffiti on it, yeah, it feels like it's naked. Like, as a train operator, I would rather be riding around with the cargo that has all the tags on it than the cargo that is just like totally bare, you know? Also, if it's already tagged, there's less likely chance that somebody's gonna come and spray over it, unless it's like a bad tag or there's beef or something. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't know. I do have like a certain level of respect, I think, for graffiti and like graffiti culture. Like when I'm driving on the highway and you have those big sound barriers, you know, like so what, man? Like let people do whatever they want. Sometimes they're like really creative. Sometimes it's just like a quick throw up tag, you know, like had to get out of there fast. But when you see like a nice like 3D like mural with like a icon or like a character or something like that incorporated into the tag, like when I see that shit, I'm like, damn, like that's very impressive. It's a shame that they had to do that secretly and like illegally, and if they had gotten caught, they would have gotten in trouble, and it's gonna be buffed in a week. Like, that's a shame, you know? Like a lot of talent to waste. Tora, what are you doing on the desk? As a giant murder spider appeared on the tracks at the station. Yeah. It's been floating around on Instagram, but there's this giant building in Los Angeles that was like super abandoned. It's like a 30-story apartment building or something like that, and it never even finished construction. Like the person building it went bankrupt or something like that, so it's just sitting there abandoned. And so of course graffiti artists took it upon themselves to like break in, and so it's like 30 floors of just like every single floor has a different like huge tag on it or something like that. And I was like, that's at least nicer to look at than like a decrepit falling apart building where like the construction crew, because the building project was abandoned, they went through and like shattered all the windows, so all the windows are shattered out. Like, it's just like, I'd rather see graffiti than a fucking rundown
And then
sketchy abandoned building.
about just before, don't you remember?
Yeah, there's some really nice ones in the cities around here, and definitely in Manhattan, where they're large commissioned projects where they get up on like a rope gimbal and like do the whole thing, like a window cleaner sort of setup.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Repurpose it as an art museum. Yeah, that would actually be a great idea.
You said you took
And then do the inside too. Invite a bunch of graffiti artists. Just the whole building. All 30 floors.
Still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Yeah. Well, and I know there was a situation, I think, where, like, the cops were trying to arrest people, but the building owner was like, I don't even want to press charges. Like, it's not worth my time or my money to, like, pursue all these people. Like, just, like, let them go, you know? Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, right? Bring your own shit and don't get hurt. Yeah. Oh, that was such a crazy fast ladder interaction. I wasn't even expecting it. Never done that. That was in the same movement that we picked up the clips. That was crazy. Yeah, I've never done that. We gotta do that more often. Usually what happens is we hit the ladder and not the snips. Oh, please. But yeah, like I was saying, I kind of get stoked when I see new graffiti pop up on, like, the little highway barriers and shit like that, because I'm like, man, good for you. As long as there's no, like, violence or whatever maliciousness involved in it, good shit. Alright, we're not fighting the boss this time. That's good. Arsonist 5. Be cool if we could get a little PB here. Oh, don't get stuck on that wall, man. A human being. Gravy sandwich, baby. Ooh. I don't usually go through and rename the other categories when somebody names a split, but since we switch Silent Hill 2 categories, if you name a split on this one, I'll change the other ones. And it's like the same splits for all of them, so... Only fair. I think I had a similar rule for RE7. Come on, dude. Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Did I scare you?
You know what really scared me, Laura, is minus 2.83. Not a lot. Thank you, James. Gravy sandwich. Gravy sandwich. I get a little concerned when the camera doesn't switch. Missed. Yeah, it might help to have a split up videotape, actually. No reason not to. Timer pauses.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
James. No, James. Just go up the fucking stairs, my guy. Please.
James.
GG.
And that's a magic number.
Oh, 3707. Whew. Fuck. Damn, that with the leave ending would have been probably a 3705, but... Man. These PBs are getting harder and harder. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not a perfect clock time. Time lost in hospital. Time lost in apartments. Thank you. No leave ending. We had a really good hotel, I think. Lost probably another couple seconds on the stairs. Perfect stairs saves us almost 4 seconds, I would say. I don't know if there's some strat I'm missing to getting up the stairs perfectly, but as far as I know, you just hold the direction and fucking pray. So. Holy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we save. Alright. Let me do a bathroom break. And then I want to fix something on my, stream deck. Yeah, give me like, 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Plan with OBS did not work. I mean, with Stream Deck. Stream Deck's just on the fritz. think part of it is just this thing hasn't been updated in forever. Show history. September 2022. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go again. We're getting there, but man, like, kind of. Let me see something. I want to see. I want to see what the record's doing. Oh, sorry. Hang on. This song is great. Helium and hydrogen. Oh, the quality. Is that the best we got? That is the best we got. First thing I do notice is he is playing in 4x3, but that wouldn't save any time, would it? God, those are some fast interactions. And he's pausing between. It's really hard to see the gamepad overlay, but wait, how? It's really hard to see with the fucking quality, but how does he move? Wait, is he quick saving? Yeah, quick save after the elevator button. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. That's new. How did he turn around so fast in the Angela room? Hang on. Is there a quick save there? No. How does he turn around so fucking fast? Damn. It's so hard to see what's going on with the bitrate. I want to see how he does the stairs. The stairs. He got poked. Yeah, he does pause out of there. Does he also quick save to get movement? Weird stutter. Gotta be some other quick save strats I might be missing. Alright, I want to see the stairs. What I'm most interested in. He's on keyboard. He's using keyboard. And he's adjusting the camera every once in a while. Yeah, he doesn't get slowed down at all. And then he switches back to controller. Also, this is leave ending. Yeah. Damn. So, just, like, do it like that, I guess. Do we want to go to 4x3? I don't really want to. I don't think it would save time. Why would it save time? Let me see something else. I just want to see that my settings more or less match his. If there's anything, maybe I forgot. Graphics. That's the same. Play. Yeah. Game fixes. Yep. Advanced. Yep. Sorry, 1 second. Miscellaneous. Yeah. Yeah, my settings match. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it, but better. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think anything should be stopping us not being in 4x3. I don't see why. You see, the distance James has to travel is increased when you're at 16 by. The record holder does do something at Pyramid Head that I couldn't quite figure out, where he makes a save through the menu. I'm not sure why, or what the purpose of that is. Nope. Oh, I'm not even close. Not even close, baby. Yo, Silco. We do be running. Got a little PB. We're pushing our luck tonight. I know it can be better. Alright. Other than no Angela skip. That couldn't have been faster, really. I forgot to split. Do we get movement if we quick save out of a door? Wait a minute. I might be having a revelation. No, right? No. Are there doors that we have to quick save out of to gain movement sooner? Hmm. Oh, there we go. I wonder. Yeah, like, and less so in enhanced edition because the loads are faster, so you don't get that like same black screen movement. But it kind of felt like one of those was faster. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, definitely not in doors like that. But maybe between the gate and the front door, I thought? I don't know. Not sure. No! 240. Or 140? Probably 140. I'm probably not going to continue this run anyway. But I think it was 140. Oh. Went to the washing machine. Nah. I don't know if I want to continue this one. Not a bad time for getting to Eddie, given the RNG, but... we lost a lot of time on that clock. Oh, James. Yeah. Pretty big deficit on the clock alone. Not as bad as I would have thought, though. Really. Also, we didn't get a good clock on our PB either, though. I don't know. What are you... James! Ugh.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Rewind time. Oh, let me... No Angela skips. None tonight. Try DMCAing this one, Twitch. Pretty sure this song was recorded in a mall booth. Yo, hit. How's it going, dude? We're chilling. Just grinding. Definitely in the grind. Yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of funky. Yeah. I was talking about that. I do still need to do that. Especially after seeing that world record hotel. It's fucking fast, dude. The whole run is fast. It's kind of ridiculous. Why am I going that far? Oh, come on. Come on, James. You fuck. I always do. I never return my keycards. Why would I do that? What do they do with those returned keycards? They reprogram them? Then why are they always so fresh and clean? No way. No shot. No way. No. That's impossible. By the end of usage, they're all like scuffed and smell like farts. How does that work? I feel like you can only buff them so many times. Who farted directly onto their who up right now farting on their hotel keycard? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not the digital part that I'm thinking about, it's more the physical part, like your card gets all scuffed. 11 something? Kind of a weird one. I don't know what that clock time was. Whoa! Yo, Serial, thanks for the raid. Anunnaki, what's up, dude? I don't know what RNG we had there. 1137? Could be right. I'm gonna go with 1137. I don't know. Yo, Mr. Smickles. How's it going? Yo, look at those moves. They've been pretty good. Overall. I would say I'm at probably my peak Silent Hill 2. At least for Enhanced Edition. I don't know how much of this would translate if I went back to the OG, but... pretty much playing as good as I ever have been. But yeah, we're chilling. For everybody new here, my name is Needle, horror speedrunner guy. We do a lot of Silent Hill 2 and other things. I have a handful of world records in a handful of games. Yeah, we have a record in dog ending and UFO ending for Enhanced Edition. This is the only category. This is the only like sort of main category that we don't have record in. Granted, there's not a lot of runs submitted. I do have that going for me. Yeah, we're chilling, listening to weird music. Oh yeah, how's the rebirth been going? I know everybody's in their rebirth caves. There we go. Oh, please. And you're barely out of chapter 2. Nice. Oh yeah. What a great time getting to Eddie. Hang on a second. Be right back.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill
I mean, to be fair, Hip, this is the part of the run we see the most.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess
Cool
this
fact.
place isn't too safe either. What happened here?
Alright. That's enough, Eddie. Oh, cat. We got cat on the desk. Buddy, are you gonna let me do runs? Yeah. Yeah. Chief. Door. Yo, Angela. What do you mean? I was lined up. What a load of shit. That's so lame. I didn't even move. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but that's fucking hilarious. Ugh. Cat. Word, sounds good, dude. Catch you in a bit. Oro. Sugar, water, and uranium. I feel like if they had the uranium, they wouldn't even really need the fireflies, would they? Buddy. I need to ask why the record holder's making a save there. I don't fully understand it. Oh my god, we got so slowed down. Toro kind of killed this one. Yeah. That's a bit.
Mary?
I think I need to clear my gold splits. I don't know how accurate they are anymore.
Did you find the lady?
Oh, the movement. Movement.
Eddie?
Oh, do you have one of those cars where the key fob itself is the thing you put in? That's interesting.
I remember, but
They should just install a tiny lithium battery that charges itself.
no.
Like an 18350? Yeah, that's right. I know my lithium batteries.
Bye-bye.
Wait, come back! Eddie!
Look at you with your fancy push to start.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Whoa, you said the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of interesting. No! Oh, my movement's bad. Well, these days, if you really wanted to, there's probably like some open source software that you could use with one of those, like RFID, emulator things that, like, you can open, like, garage doors with and shit. I'd imagine. Didn't skip it. Awesome. Oh. This run's dead. I don't even know why I'm continuing. This one is dead. Dead skis. Let's see if we got the clock time right at least. Our code, if this is right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, dude, I've never seen that. That's actually crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4? What the fuck? I've never, ever, ever seen that. That's a new one. That's something an idiot would have on his luggage. That's great, dude. Holy fuck. I didn't know there was a I didn't know that was a possibility. That's so funny. No, are you not dead? What are we doing?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Fleshlip said, nah, it's rewind time. Wow. Carbon 1, 2, 3, 4. Crazy. I hate that. Ugh. Yeah, our password policy is pretty aggressive at work. I've run out of, like, variations of, like, caps lock, no caps lock, symbols at the end. Because, like, they don't let you reuse any of your previous passwords. And for keep in mind, for most passwords, I use a randomized generated password from like a password manager. But for like logging into your laptop and stuff like that at work, you don't want to use a randomly generated password. You want to use something that like you can kind of type quickly. You know what I mean? Like for like your one-factor authentication login, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I'd rather be able to just type that one out, you know? Well, really, some of the strongest passwords are like just put strings of words together. So like if you remember a song lyric or something like that, and it's like 4 words long, 5 words long, and then you add a exclamation mark and a couple numbers, exclamation mark 420 at the end, that is like far more secure than any random number or letter combination you could come up with. Yeah. That is safer. And then you like capitalize a few random letters in there. Yeah, that is actually harder to brute force than anything else. So like instead of making your password your favorite band, make it your 4 favorite bands. You know what I mean? Damn, I can't believe he just put his password right there. Yeah, no, instead of race car, make it Jerry was a race car driver. Exclamation mark. And then some numbers. All yours are themed. Themed like what? Go into detail. Funny like how? Like a clown? Yo, Abby, how'd the maid of skirt? How'd that go? $ George rides bikes. Due to a power outage? Oh shit. I'm guessing inclement weather. Well, Abby was commentating for somebody else's run. Thunderstorm with hail. Oh shit. Pretty intense. Oh. Oh, hail. In Chicago. Chicago. Come on. Oh my god, dude. What was that? 830? 827? That's so crazy. Let me see what that was. $837, I think. Or 832. I hate those. They're right next to each other. I think it might have been 832. I think it might have been 832. One, two, three, four. I wish. Abby, we had carbon code 1234 on the last run, which I've never seen as a seed. Jimmy Dean. Word! Sounds good, Hip. Let's hear it for the home team. Oh. Yeah, Hip, have a good rest of your night, man. Take care. Oh, it was so close. We almost got the sub 9, Eddie. Oh, dude. I've been looking for that. That's the unicorn. So close. If we didn't bump in the, when we were outside, it was you, Eddie. You did it. I know.
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Having the cauliflower.
He was like
Smell
this
it.
when I
Smells
got
good.
here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy?
Wasn't me.
I didn't do it. I swear.
Saw me puking in the bathroom. Wasn't me.
You're not friends with that red
Killed the dude in the living room. Wasn't me.
That pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest.
What's up, Matt? How's it going, dude? Should be a gold, right? Yeah.
Juicy.
A little bit. A little bit of juice. Oh, come on, James. Not now. I need strong movement. Just got real. Man, we got stuck at every fucking...
Mary?
Squeaking by. Damn, I wish we didn't lose time in the whisper room. Well, I'm not your Mary.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Stop running into this chair. I'm cutting that corner too close, and then I keep running into the fucking chair, man. Annoying. Oh, James. A little flustered. Could have been better. Door. Frame 131. Bro. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Fuck you. I don't even know if this is right. No, it's not. Thank God. Need a minute. Uh, Getting wrecked. All the pieces are there. Hang on, I'll be right back. It's a fun and uplifting song, isn't it? Jesus. I just needed, like, I needed a breather, dude. We'll do, like, a couple more attempts. Because we have been in the zone for the most part tonight. It's just like, oof. Oof, dude. We PB'd too good. You guys have to remind me to not PB so hard. Yeah, I literally cannot beat myself. All along, Toro was trying to save us from this grief. His master plan was to knock some shit over. Yeah, I just want to be better, like, right now. If I am truly better, shouldn't I be better all the time? iPad babe. Am I an iPad babe? Instant gratification is a lie. True. Alright, attempt 100 upon these splits. I got the music turned up, but Enjoy. Alyssa, you get a treat. Alyssa gets a treat. What's up, Priscilla? I'm gonna go eat some whipped cream. Nice. We still have whipped cream? I would have thought it'd be out. The second can isn't out? Amazing. I know, I'm saying I would have thought the second can would be out. I've been having some whipped cream. Fools on you, BBC One. I kept the mix for way more than 30 days. Gotcha, bitch. You have some whipped cream. Do you like the ready whip? Or like the cool whip? Yeah, like the one you put in the freezer and it's just like the tub. I think it's best with like a pie. With the Jell-O. I never understood whipped cream with Jell-O. Makes it like a little gelato. Hmm. Seems weird to me. Yeah, probably. Made that the other day. Oh, I think we heard this mix just now. Oh man, I gotta skip. But I can't. It's so unfortunate. My hotkeys aren't working. I don't know if it's an issue with my media player or Stream Deck. One of the unfortunate things about this part is I can't actually pause to do anything about it. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Let me fix this. How did I stumble upon the same mix twice? It's on shuffle. There we go. This is a different set. Okay. Go again.
Yeah.
Oh, attempt number 100. Down the drain. Fine, the RNG would have been shit anyway. Feel it. There's a button check. Funny you say that. There's a chance my controller dies during this run. And I've come to realize it's not that this controller drains batteries faster or anything like that. It's just that I do 6 hours of runs, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just that the controller's on, it's that it's on and I'm constantly inputting on it, you know? I drain batteries faster when I'm speedrunning. And there's no way around it. I did get rechargeable batteries. I have a fully charged, rechargeable, ready to slot in if I need to, but I'm hoping these batteries last throughout the stream. And then I need to, like, kill them playing Binding of Isaac or something like that so that it doesn't die when I'm doing a run. Ooh! We got it! Right? I was looking at the timer. I don't know. I think we got Angela skip. Yeah. We must have. There's actually quite a few sections of this run where I just, like, stare at the timer, because a lot of the movement and inputs, like, it's not like I need to look at the screen for. Running in a straight line till a door in a lot of sections. There was like a frame counter in game that would stop when you pressed A on the main menu. That'd be nice. You could just like see the frame and be like, yeah, that's a shitty frame. Reset. Take me like 5 minutes each time. There's no, like, third-party app that counts frames, right? That would be a crazy thing to do. In what circumstance would that serve a function? Unless you're doing a task. But again, like, that's a very specific circumstance. I know counting frames is important in tasks. Still wanted to make, I want to make a task for Tetris Attack. I feel like it'd be fun. Not for like any specific speed or any purpose, but to be like flashy. Showcase tasks. It's not that difficult to do. Just takes time. I've always said as a like sort of one-off late night stream we could do like ASMR, like TASMR. Or I talk very quietly and we work on a task.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
You ever seen a grown man naked? That's what the stream would be. Oh, that was good. Great. Yeah, I would say we've gotten a lot of practice in the first 5 minutes of the run. Perhaps too much. Pretty good. We didn't get Angela skip. I think it looked like I did, but I was just not looking at the screen. Or Nice. That was a really good pickup. I want to go back to the OG at some point. Maybe this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I want to see. Wonder if any of our enhanced edition skills translated over. Because, like, the muscle memory for rooms like this and stuff all should be the same. Only difference is sometimes we're moving James off camera, but only a small degree of difficulty harder. Damn. Damn. Six, 27? I don't know. Not crazy about that. Or that. Or was that 5? That might have been 5. $527, frame 157. I don't know. Might reset this one. Especially because the movement hasn't been good either. Oh, camera. My height? Yeah. Oh, James. The camera did not do what I thought it would do. Nice. Text skip. See how we are when we get to Eddie. Oh my god. I don't know. Yo, Ty. Thank you for the good luck, man. Don't worry. These runs have been quite boring. Now we got a little PB. We got a little bit of a PB, which honestly any PB, big or small, right now is fucking huge. This one is kind of doomed right here. Mostly just been vibing. And it's not that bad. Gonna roll with it. See what happens. I'm not sure on the RNG either, actually. We'll see. I really do need to find a workbook with just, like, clock puzzles. So I could get good at reading clocks. I just have to wait. I think I'm trying to interact while James is still moving. Problem. Oh. We got in pretty dirty, but we got out pretty clean. We can work with this as long as our hospital is nice. And as long as we actually got the clock right. I think it was 5:27. But it does seem a little bit late. Could double check. 5:27 would make sense with how many times I rotated it. Like how much time we lost. Also, we have the most eclectic music on Twitch right now for speedrunning. It's like fucking out of this world. Let me just see.
You. It was you, wasn't it?
624 is the other possibility. Or 636.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Or 538.
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Going with 527. We'll see. How does Laura know Mary's name? I wonder. Crazy. Crazy. Ugh.
Mary?
It was you, wasn't it? Wow. That's a setup. I think we might reset this one. Not great. Yeah, we're already behind.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Dude.
What's her name? Mary?
Hang on. Okay, this run's fucked, so let me just try something. There we go. One more. I've been fucking this up all day. See, like that. We don't want to do that. I don't know what that one is. There we go. Just a really annoying movement spot.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Maybe better RNG this time. I don't know how to get Angelus. I don't know what determines it. I try every time. It fucking works 1 out of every 10. That time I was mashing with my dominant hand. Yo, Slurpee. How's it going? I think we're already a tiny bit behind on this one, actually. Oh, dude. I fat fingered my map button. Now we're definitely behind. New processor came in? Nice. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. Damn. My fingers, they are too large. Don't know where your ring is? Like, for hand? I assume? Like a ring for your hand. Well, it's gonna be in the last place you looked, so you might want to start there. Important ring? Hmm. Yeah, you just gotta check cushions. I don't know. Under things. In any food you've recently made. It's the one ring. Slurpee's precious. Yeah, you should find that. Throw it into, Mordor. Damn, you still have that thing? Damn, that explains a lot. Still have that ring? That one ring? Yeah. Yeah. $5.50 something. Or Lurky. Good luck on the ring slurp. He might have slurped it. Uh-oh. Do you think he slurped it? What did I say the time was, like, 2 seconds ago? Do you remember? I said it not 2 seconds ago. I don't even fucking remember. I'm probably done. I slurped it. 5 something? 555? 550 something? 650 something? Something. 654? 554. Maybe? That's a really early frame. Maybe. I don't even remember. My brain is mush. I've done too many runs tonight, I think. Are you looking at the... Can't read it? Oro. weird camera there again. I might be turning too soon, so it fucks the camera for a little bit. Ugh. Don't need to even turn that soon. It's 550 something? So it's 554. You're sure it's 550 something and not 6? That's how I said it? Did you actually look at the clock though? Yo, you found it. Nice. I'm glad. 554. Yeah. Should have just trusted myself. I read the clock right. Mordor time, yeah. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Did you slurp it up? Do you think he slurped it up? I assume it just fell off somewhere. Oh, somewhere between you entering the house and now. Me neither, actually. I only know the memes. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I've never seen Star Wars. Yeah, I'll watch the movies. I've never had a reason to till anytime. Oh. Basically lived in a rock. Not even under it. Inside of it. Yeah, no, I was a big Star Trek fan. It's not that I didn't like Star Wars or anything like that. My time was just taken up with watching Star Trek where I could, like following Star Trek. It's an easy enough mistake to make. Yeah. Brain traffic jam. Alright, let's see how we do getting to Mary. Or Maria, rather. I don't think we get around the corner in 10 seconds. Do not think so.
Mary? I'm either on the verge of a breakthrough or a breakdown. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out which.
It'd be a good name for like an emo song. On the verge of a breakthrough or a breakdown. Right? Because like emo songs always have like really egregiously long names.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What's the name of... Hey James, what's the name of the Hobbit in the Fellowship that isn't Sam, Frodo, or Pippin? Mary?
Oh. You're James. We met in the apartment building?
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember. But, Are you alone here, Eddie? No.
What's that thing that people say before Christmas? Mary? Yo, Isageki. Thank you for the follow. What's that thing that Yil says when people follow? Isageki.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her. Huh? Laura? But why?
But why?
Laura. Is that her name? That's what she said. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How could you? James, this town is full of monsters. How could you not sit there and eat pizza? Right? You got pizza. You got a bar right here. I'm chilling. This town is full of monsters. Not my problem. Oh. Whoa, the camera angles are crazy. Look at my hooves. They're crazy. I hate that. That door has been haunting me lately. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I would not eat them in a town full of monsters. Oh no, we talked to Maria. Now we're definitely gonna get the Maria ending. Oh, I fucked it. Sponsored by Monster Energy. I would not drink that anywhere. Uh, 2931. It was not 554. Oh my god. Unless it... No. Alright, wait, now we have to solve the mystery. It's 551. Mystery solved. What a disappointing mystery. Alright. We should just finish out this run and then call it a night, I think. I think we have choo-chooed this train far more
Then it can chooch. Oh my god, please. We got a PB. I shouldn't be disappointed. I just wanted... I want sub 37. I really, really want it. And I know it's possible. It's gonna take a crazy clean run. I'm pretty sure the run where we do get sub 37, it's gonna be a decent amount. It's gonna be one of those runs where, like, everything goes right. The RNG is right, the interactions are right. I mean, it's gotta be. Kind of a hard time to hit.
James.
Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna bully Maria more. Maybe we can convince the game to not give us the Maria ending. I wonder how many other spots we can bonk into Maria without losing time. Ow. I just bonked my hand on the desk. No, we did the thing. I think you can actually kill Maria by doing that. If you bonk into her too many times, I think she eventually just dies. I think it takes a while. You know what probably makes a difference, and it's probably random, is whether she gets hit here by Pyramid Head. Because the longer we take, the slower... That's actually really funny to think about. If we were to take longer in that hallway, like get caught on a wall, there's a chance Maria gets hit an extra time. So that probably does make a difference on whether we get leave. Like, slight, but could be the difference between getting it and not. Alright, let's finish this one. I think Silent Hill 2 is probably what Marvin Gaye had in mind when he wrote Let's Get It On. I'm just putting it out there.
Whoa! This is probably what Marvin Gaye had in mind. Come on, man. Sometimes, Jimmy, I wonder why we hang out with you. I want to see if we can get any big golds on like a clean prison, clean labyrinth. Sort of wish there was something simple I was missing in this run, but it's not that simple, straightforward. Like, we just need, like, really, really good movement. Really good interactions. Can't be, like, fumbling or getting caught on anything. I don't know. Might take our run and put it through Da Vinci. And take the world record run and then just do, like, a... you know, transition by transition comparison. See any movement that I'm doing wrong or any lines I can take better, doors I can hit sooner. Because at this point, I'm like, I don't even know, man.
Pick up the thing, man. I think we only get movement by quick saving out of the last interaction. I just wanted to quick save on all of them to see. Oh, saved a tiny bit of time there. I know we can gold prison. Got that interaction faster than I thought. Oh. Actually leave the light off here. It doesn't help not getting body blocked by that guy though. Kind of the same. What was our frame? I totally forgot. 551? Yeah. Arsonist 5. Of course. Such a weird screen effect. Oh, please. Yo, zombie. Yeah, I'm grooving. Got some good tunes tonight. The game. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a bit of a juxtaposition thing going on. I think it works. Oh, that works. Always wondered why we can't hit that door from behind. My day's going alright. We got a little PB. Satisfied with that, but more time to save in this category for sure. Quite a lot. I don't even know how we're gonna get some of it, but need to figure that out. Way through. Sure. Hey, pick up the key. Yeah, we're chilling. Hanging in there. Cool. Ugh. Probably last run of the evening. I feel myself tense. certainly put in the work today. Let's see, like, I don't think there's any value in pause buffering out of there, because we do get a little bit of movement. I don't know. Last code is dose. I try and get OG running. See if we can do some runs. See how that goes. I'd be interested to know how much translates. Does being derusted on the enhanced edition mean that we can be derusted on the OG? Or is that debate? Pick up the fucking thing. Glad you're enjoying. I love doing this run. This is definitely one of my favorite runs, if not my favorite. Very satisfying when things go right, which right now they're not. How could you kill Maria? You could shoot her, for starters. That'll do it. But I also think if you bonk into her enough, she'll eventually die. It takes a long time, though. I think I've seen somebody do it. Oh, you mean literally like the final boss? Oh, you shoot her. Yeah. Or you wait. There is a timer. If you can stay alive for long enough, the fight eventually ends. Like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a very cozy speedrun. Which is weird because this subject matter, ironically, is not very cozy, but makes for a very comfortable speedrun to watch. I agree. I wish more people ran it on Twitch. There's not a lot of Silent Hill 2 speedrunners, like, sort of actively live. Some come around for a little bit, and they go back to other things. I'm just as guilty of that, to be fair. I wonder if there's any time loss from that little cutscene bit. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the stairs with the keyboard. I feel like I've tried it.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Technically, it should work the same way with the directionals. Let me just try the directionals. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Maybe not at all. Maybe not at all. Wait, how do you do this with the keyboard and have it... What do you mean? There's something I'm missing here. I need to ask, I think, in the Discord, and be like, how the fuck do you do this with the keyboard? Huh. That is a lot of ammo. We got leave ending. I think we bullied Maria more than enough. Oh, GG's. We put in the work tonight. I'm very curious. What's our total playtime on these splits? Let me see. On these splits, 1 day, 14 hours and 34 minutes. Let's see on dog ending. On dog ending, 20 hours and 16 minutes. On UFO ending, only 9 hours. Only 9. I think I could play more, yeah. Alright, let's disable that. That's a depressing number. Wait, while I'm here, Ghostwire Tokyo. Two days. Oh, but those are new splits. We had to remake our splits. Oh, I wish I had one that... I wish I had my old splits from my old PC. The RE7 ones are probably disgusting. Yeah, these are refreshed. Alright, anyway. Good stats. Good intel. Anyway. What do you mean anyway? Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Good stuff. Good runs. Let's raid. He just went live. Let's raid our boy Ecdysis. He is doing some Silent Hill 2 hard mode on the OG. I don't know when he's going to be convinced to do Enhanced Edition. Maybe we can convince him to do Enhanced Edition. He hasn't submitted any. He hasn't. I don't think he has done anything Enhanced Edition, but he definitely should. But yeah. Anyway. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, some point. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Good night.